Stream Elements says, Platinumant 1841 is now live. Streaming Dragon Age, Origins, poop yat. Today we start Dragon Age, Origins.
Hey everyone, I am here. So I ate my food, so I was happy. Now I'm back. Good. Good. Shit, where do I put? I have no room for anything. I have no room for anything. Doo-da. There we go. Yep, I am back. I've eaten. Life is good. Copy link. Ooh. Ha. Good job. Look. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's open up this. Let's hopefully hope that I don't have issues with it again. Oh, good. I don't. My shorts are bugging me. My sweet boy. It's so weird, because... Yeah. Whoop. Let's get rid of that. Let's go with resume. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. I have a family dinner tomorrow, so I want to make sure I can at least do 2 streams. So tomorrow night when I come back on, it's going to be a Fallout stream, but let's do a Dragon Age stream tonight. We have an ad that's going to start in about 1 minute, just so everyone is aware. We're gonna wander around. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm still trying to remember the game commands and controls. So while we're just kind of starting the game, I'm not gonna go right into the thing. I'm gonna go wander, see what I can find. Why are you showing me your bag? Why don't you lie down? No? You don't want to lie down? Okay, you do you, babes. Okay, let's go. Huh, okay, I can't go that way. That's fair. Oh, a beef bone. Nice. So that is a gift. We can give it to the dog a little later. Deep road mushroom. I know that that's supposed to be Andraste.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Inventory. I'm always going to carry around 2 different types of staffs. It makes sense. Ice band. We'll put that on. Did any of them have gloves? No. Got a bunch of potions. Got some crafting. Sign rod of fire. Oh, that's for quests. Let's keep going.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Why are they being so nice to me? 1, I'm an elf. 2, I'm a mage. Do they know I'm a warden? Has to be. Wait. Oh, okay, good. I was like, where did I go? So that's Alistair. That's the Kennel Master. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to hit tab. But it turns out when you hit tab, you actually can run into things. I liked it. So we can't go up there yet, because that's the Tower of Ishal. So the Tower of Ishal will be open later.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tern Loge, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Lower chambers.
Make us speed your steps.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. They look exactly like the statue that was in the thing. So if we look here, nothing. That's where they're gonna line up. And then if we go here, that is where the battle will take place. It is a beautiful place, though.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far.
There.
Straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
What does he mean by most of my fellows? Because that could be anything. That could be the Great Wardens. That could be, the elves. That could be the mages. Sorry.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
That's fair.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I don't think he understands that I'm a mage, even though I'm carrying his staff. And that I don't get to see outside.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even.
Yep.
They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Makes sense.
Go on, then. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Loghain's tent. Royal Enclave. Kingsguard. Loghain's Guard. Fuck them. So surprisingly, depending on what starting you do, you actually run into people that you would know.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
She is a priest.
On it. Right.
These poor souls.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
It'll be your last time, so yeah, get drunk. Hopefully you're sober by the time you gotta fight.
Let's get started.
Oh, I can't.
Our short friend here, for instance, is something called the General. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we see others much larger. We don't know where these new dark spells come from, or what they
Hail
do.
to you.
We're not
How'd you
concerned
do?
to use caution.
Someone told me they saw one of our men on the field in the last battle. But it was all
Make
paid
her watch
fighting with the dogs. Hail to you.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Yeah, makes sense.
All this nonsense talk.
Sadly, I can't get into that chest.
You approach the tent of Terran Loghain. State your business.
Wrong place.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn. Very well.
Angel Hell says, hey again, just wondering as I noticed it earlier. How is your game audio being captured? It sounds like it's external as opposed to being recorded th.
Stream Elements says, hey. Welcome in.
So it's through my desktop.
Angel Hell says, through the computer and OBS.
Yeah, so it's through OBS and it's through the desktop, but I know, like, because of the mic that I use, sometimes it picks it up. So I know that doesn't help. Also, welcome back. How are ya? Did you have a good evening?
Welcome to the King's Camp, lady.
Thank yous.
Angel Hell says, that would explain the echo and faraway quality to it.
Yeah. So it's from the... Yeah, it's from that. Does that sound a little bit better? Hopefully.
You there, Elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Terran Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Dick.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf.
Dick.
Is there something you wanted?
Sorry.
We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarfson first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds, and that is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So
That's
we
fair.
paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Aww.
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, and not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually.
They
But
do.
not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
No, it's not
My
smart to
men,
leave your dog
there's
around
hunting to be
behind.
done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I do agree with that. Bring the dogs.
We are preparing for battle.
Our time before battle
This
is
is a
spent
solemn
painting
time
our
for us.
house with colours in preparation.
There we go.
Good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
You're not going to take our dog away.
I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood.
Oh, poor
I have anything
babies.
that might help. I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
English. You're good. You just got to worry about getting bit. Thanks. That's appreciated.
Smell you. We'll know right away if you respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Oh, he's so cute. Hello, 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 hello. What? You cannot. Are you seriously getting jealous? Come here. Are you seriously getting jealous? It's not even a real dog. Oh my god. It's not even a real dog. Go lie down. So the dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from aggressive stance. You can see the intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. Put muzzle on. Oh, the Marabari growls weakly, but does not challenge you.
Now I can treat the dog.
No, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. Go lay
Come to
down
think
over
of it,
there.
are you heading into the wilds anytime
Thank
soon?
you. Lie down. Thank you, sweet boy.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red centre. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Sorry, I made a slushy. Here's a tranquil.
Welcome, young woman. Yes, and you are a mage of the circle. You must be familiar with the tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the
I want a
king's
snack.
forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
He's right. We would not get by, so it's important to have tranquil, because then they make enchantments, then we can sell them, and then we can have pretty books and food in our tummies.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The
Angel
irony,
Health says,
perhaps,
lot going
is
on
that
with the
it is our
NPC in the
very
background.
discreet
Oh, I know. I'm not even paying attention to him. I'm paying attention to the background.
to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required.
Yeah, seriously,
more
it's more
expensive
interesting
the
watching
rune
the
will
dude in the
become
back.
to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go, my friend.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Inadvisable. Run!
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing,
Thank you.
marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place. I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Thank you.
Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Hail to you.
Magi encampment.
Sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
So there's total of 8 mages, and that's also including me. So we gotta remember that. So there's 4 in there, 1 right there, so 5. I'm 6.
My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
So, well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are.
Oh, thank
The
you.
next Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Just Proto says, evening.
Evening. Hey, how are ya?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Is it?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of?
There's no cannibals in the woods.
Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. Oh, I'll watch your back.
Just don't get too distracted back there.
I'll try to keep my
Just
wits about
Proto
me.
says,
Anyway,
you're just not
I
giving
expect
them a
it's time to get
chance.
back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
What do you mean I'm not giving him a chance?
How do you do?
There you go, I saved you from getting hit on.
Well met.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Because I am here to become a Grey Warden? Question mark. Are you mistaking me for a servant? How dare you address me so, human? Oh.
You're... Oh.
There we go.
Yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness.
Are you doing
There are so
self-cannibalization?
many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You are forgiven, human, for now. Perhaps I should treat your servants more kindly. Don't worry about it. What kind of supplies do you have?
For the most part. It's for the king's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Alright, let's see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
I'll keep it quiet. Cause yeah, I gotta sell some stuff. Cause I don't need those. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We're gonna buy an injury kit because it's kind of smart to do so. I don't need a bomb. Don't need any of those.
Just Proto says, you really can't be a hated and despised Inquisitor, no options for that. Same with trying to resist being the Inquisitor, and be as argumentative as possible. What you can be, is an elf with a racist hatred of humans. I don't care about Orlays, but they ask me if I want to put an elf on the throne? Are they stupid? Yes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is completely fair. Okay, let's exit out. We're gonna talk back to the Cartomancer.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, please. Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
'Cause I want to be able to save up for that backpack. Oh, no, I have a better staff. I don't need your accessories. I don't have enough for a backpack yet. No, honestly, I'm gonna sell the runes. Because I don't need them. Bye, Tilk. Okay, I gotta save up a little bit more. If I could lockpick, it would be fine. I would be able to get a little bit more stuff, but I can't. I just don't understand why we can't all be friends.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been...
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
The Darkspawn are coming.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Poor man.
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted.
He has
He's just
PTSD.
terrified.
He's scared.
You can feel it, can't you? They take the land, turn it black and sick.
At least he dies
But
fighting.
You can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
He got pulled into somewhere. But yeah, that poor dude. He is just suffering.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Whip! Unsignificant skills. Hey, Flameborn, how are ya?
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
You coward.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail
Hi,
from
Doc.
Redcliffe, where I
Are you
served
gonna
as
come
knight
see?
under the command
What's
of
up?
Al-Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camps in the valley are all human.
I can ask. I'd rather not talk about it. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in. Do you have a problem with that?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits.
Perfect.
I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Coward.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose
makes
since you're finally
sense.
here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
It does. It makes sense that they keep doing stuff until you get fully indoctrinated in.
We're doomed, we are.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Flameborn 11 says, your character is probably really susceptible to sunburn given how long you were locked away.
Oh, I know.
May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
I was like, hey, do I hear dogs at the beginning? And they're like, yes, it's Ferelden. You're going to hear dogs everywhere. And I'm like, my person's not going to know. She's been locked up in a tower for her whole freaking life. Okay, one moment. Sorry, journal. Complete in Ostagar. We got that one. That. I can't open that, can I? No. But I can take someone around and I'll be able to do it soon.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it though. Armies are funny that way.
Flameborn 11 says, you're gonna turn so red you will be mistaken for Darkspawn.
What else are you gonna think?
Luckily for us, Ferelden is a wet place. There's not much sun.
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key.
Just
It
Proto
belongs to a
says,
chest they got
as we
here,
are
full
told,
of magical
there is
treasures.
dog shit.
Yes.
In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He's hungry.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs.
There you go.
I don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
That's fine.
So? Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
The quest is updated. Because I can't do anything until later in the evening. So, but I have that one started. So if I come here, I'm just going to remove that. Move that. I have this one started. There we go. So that is the key. I can't go anywhere near it until later.
Well met.
I was attempting my duties while I didn't know elves could join the Grey Wardens. Amazing.
Yeah, because it's probably all humans, isn't it? Elves are considered
Plain
second
Warden
class.
Says, will say, being in a wetlands is not the best alternative to getting sunburned.
I know, it's wet. It smells like wet dog and shoot. Oh, there's the other mage. So how many mages have we run into? 4, 5, 6. And they said that there's another mage. So, but we haven't run into the other mage yet. Because I'm the 8th mage. So we still haven't run into 7.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough from the circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother. Sir Mage, she desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's
Just
orders,
Proto
I might
says,
add.
statistically, that means one of them is going
Tell
to
her
turn to
I
blood
will
magic
not
within
be
a few
harassed
days.
in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you.
They're not even going to make it in a few days.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about replying is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what? You're a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean. That's a terrible thing to say.
Just Proto says, that just means the stress level will be raised, and increase the chance.
True.
Flameborn 11 says, Darkspawn would like to mess with those statistics.
That is true, but at the same time, you gotta remember, Grey Wardens believe in doing anything to beat the Darkspawn. So, you never know. Someone could be doing blood magic for them.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair. Would that make your day worse? Indeed, I am a mage.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit
Just
from the
Proto
Circle of
says
Magi.
that Duff has
Should've
convinced the
recognized
whole
you
Grey
right
Warden
away
Order
when
to
I
turn to
apologized.
blood magic in Inquisition.
Yes. Which is so stupid because they thought there was a blight happening when there wasn't a blight happening.
11 says, Darkspawn blood is like really bad though. Not sure I trust using blood magic on Darkspawn.
Stream Elements says,
well,
hello everyone. I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? It's free, and you get to know when to come hang out with everyone.
Oh, I'm surprised I wasn't talking about the Discord. So when you're using blood magic, yes, you use yours and other magic, but you also use other people's magic and darkspawn magic. So it doesn't actually really affect your blood or what you do. If anything, it actually increases probably the help with darkspawn. But yeah, the Grey Wardens believe that literally you do everything to win, including a lot of sacrifice.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As
Just
the
Proto
junior
says,
member of the order,
it means a
I'll be
demon has
accompanying
offered to
you
teach it to
when
you.
Yeah.
And you're a hair away from being an abomination.
Yeah, so it just doesn't matter.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Flameborn 11 says, Grey Wardens are starting to sound like a cult.
They are. In a sense, they are. They're a necessary cult, if that makes sense. Like, because you do need them to stop the darkspawn. They're the only ways that can destroy them. But it is kind of like a cult. But you're seen in very high regard.
Would that be so terrible?
Just
Not that
Proto
I'm
says,
Julian
more like
lecture.
a holy order.
Yeah.
It takes a certain conviction
So
to drink this
curious.
stuff in the first
Have you
place.
ever
And once you
actually
do,
encountered
you are
darkspawn?
compelled to fight the Darkspawn.
Yeah. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you want to fight them.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't
Flameborn 11
prepared for how
says,
monstrous it
okay,
was.
but what's the difference
I
between a
can't
holy
say I'm
order
looking
and a
forward to
cult?
encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
Government funding.
I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Sorry. Pretty much. It's an order. They're funded. A lot of people will pay for it.
LOL.
Yeah. That's the difference. You don't get money for being in a cult.
Just Proto says, a holy order has expectations of accomplishment.
That too.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So it's telling me that I can switch back and forth between party members. So I can do defender, defender.
What now?
What the freak? What did I do to you to make you so pissed off? Sheesh. I think we're gonna have an issue. And the issue is you. Yeah. Sorry. That was very immature of me.
Just Proto says, the Knights Templar didn't become prominent on the European stage because they fought well in the Middle East. They gained it by being the foundation of modern banking.
Wait, did you say banking? Really?
Just Proto says, yes.
I had no...
Says,
ooh.
Templar my private army and bank owners.
Well, it makes sense that they would have to be smart with their money. Sorry, I made a slushie earlier, and I drank all the liquid. Now I need... Ah! Fuck me. Excuse me. Ugh. Why are you barking now? Huh? I feel so stupid. Sorry. When I was pouring that in, I lifted it up.
Says, the Templar were so good, I think someone had to convince the Pope to disband them.
Was that why they were disbanded? Like, how were they disbanded? Because I don't actually know the history on that. Sorry. Like I said, I was pouring in my juice, and, it
Just
came a-flying.
Says, a holy order was a new idea. Fighting men that fought for God, not for a nation. Their job was protecting pilgrims to the Holy Land, a very long route that went through many countries, took years. You had to bring gold, and risk getting robbed. The Internation Knights Templars set up forts along the way, where a rich man could deposit money in one, get a letter from the Templar, and take it out at a fort along the route.
Yeah. They actually had a really important duty, and then they even protected... they were also used to protect the Pope as well.
Just Proto says, the start of modern banking in Europe.
That is kind of neat. It makes sense. And yeah, they would bring a lot of money to offer. Oh, that's kind of neat. Sorry. Like I said, cleaning up literally the mess that I personally made. Trying to make my slushie more juicy. Oh. Why are you barking? Why are you a woofing? I don't know why he's a woofing. We're almost close to leveling up, which is good.
Flameborn 11 says, but then the Knights Templar also would fight in other kingdoms' wars after a thoughtful donation to the order.
They're like a hired army. Couldn't you join the Templars as well if you had crimes, but like you were allowed to join them and fight in the Templars army? To get out of jail or whatever? Sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head. Witch! Witch! Witch, I tell you!
Hail, Grey Warden.
You are a witch. We shall burn you at the stake. Witch! Sorry. I'll stop being weird. No, I won't.
You found Alistair, did you? Good.
assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
Yeah.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Just Proto says they fell because they had a falling out with Philip the Fair of France. They wouldn't make him an honorary Templar like they did with Richard the Lionheart. He arranged the assassination of the current Pope, allegedly, and got his own man in as Pope. Together they had the power to cook up allegations of Satan worship, and organized the seizing of all Templar holdings by order of the Pope on Friday the 13th.
I love it's how it happened on Friday the 13th. Okay, and what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
Angel Health says, forget about the floaty witch, how does he stand so close to that burning fire? Just Proto says, that is why Friday the 13th is noted.
Is it? I had no idea.
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
Makes
they
sense.
Were once considered only formalities, with so many having forgotten their commitments to us. I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
That's smart.
Flameborn 11 says, so is which means something unique, or is that just non-registered mages?
We will. Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see.
Oh, so non-registered mages is apostates. And they are hunted down by the Templars. So he should be hunted. Where the fuck did you go, mister? Yeah, also, I don't understand how he's standing so close, because that seems, that would be hot. Like, actually boiling, well, he's old. They say Duncan is an old man, and he even says he's an old man.
Flameborn 11 says, I'm guessing all witches are also considered apostates.
No, they're considered, mages. Sometimes they do use the word witch, but not often. Devin?
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwbgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
I was wondering when that was going to show up. Okay, so he is a rogue. Let's hope. Yes, thank you. So as long as you have someone that can lockpick, you can lockpick. So I'm just going to use him to lockpick all the stuff that I couldn't get beforehand. Oh, you're that useless? Oh, you don't even have lockpicking? You are useless. Okay, sorry. Alright, let's just go then. Perfect.
Just Proto says, a fellow Holy Order, and contemporary of the Templars, the Knights Hospitaller, didn't quite go the land route in protection, more the sea. They moved to Cyprus, and later, the Italian king allowed them the island of Malta, and rented it to them for the price of a carved falcon. A Maltese falcon, if you will. They fought Barbary pirates for years from Malta. They didn't entirely ever go away, but evolved into other organizations. The most notable is St. John's Ambulance.
That makes sense. And I did know about the Malta one. which is pretty neat. Malta is a beautiful country. Love to go. One day I will. It'll be my dream. They have such beautiful churches there. I know I don't care about the religion, but I think like you should appreciate.
Holy orders were kinda a strange phenomenon that broke some of the common rules of the time.
Yes, they did. They did. But to them, they were acting on God's will, right? Also love Maltese food.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Sounds good.
Flameborn 11 says, I may have some things to say about Catholics, but did they build some stunning structures?
Well, they built our structure, the beautiful structures. They also set up the calendar. Like the calendar that we use, like our monthly and yearly calendar, they set that up and it was based on theirs. And they had actually the most accurate one. So some stuff they did, very good. Attack!
Just Proto says, the Catholics had money to spend on some pretty impressive stuff. But then, so did the Venice merchants.
Yes, they did. But the Venice merchants had lots of money to spend. But no, I know some of like the churches in Malta are beautiful. So I would love to just go to see the churches.
Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
But it would be nice to just go to see just where my grandparents lived. That's what I have more interest in, if that makes sense.
Says, I can't even remember what you call it, when corporations rule a nation. I think Venice came the closest we have seen.
Really?
Right.
Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, really? Venice, not the States?
Flameborn 11 says, a lot of beautiful structures were done so because of religion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go help this dude. Oh, we have an ad that's starting in about 1 minute.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help
Just
me.
Proto says, Venice was primarily of merchant houses, not nobility.
That makes sense. Okay, no, that's fair. That actually makes sense.
I have bandages in my pack.
I didn't actually think about that in a sense. That actually does make sense. It was a merchant city. Now it's slowly sinking. I would also like to see Venice before it sinks fully into the ground. Or water.
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire
Wimp
army
ass.
in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
You're a coward.
Flameborn 11 says, like Constantinople was such an interesting place, but the Ottomans blew it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Exactly, we're fine.
Reassuring.
How did he become a knight?
So let's get a move
Just
on.
Proto says, maybe the East India Company ruling India was a corporation ruling a nation, but as soon as the British Crown realized that was what was happening, they put a stop to it.
Yeah, they jumped in really quick. But back then, they controlled most of India, if I was not mistaken. Okay, cool. Since there's an ad going on, I'm just gonna take a short break. I'm gonna see if the dog maybe needs outside. And I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, he went to the bathroom, so hopefully he's better. And we're good. Why don't you lie down? Huh? Can you lie down, please? Lie down. Thank you. Sorry. Ah, there it is.
As you wish.
That flower is important because that's what the kennel master needs. So that way we can help the dog so we can get the dog later. There you go, sweet boy. So we're going to explore all of the wilds.
Right.
Pick up all the elf front.
Very well.
Oh, he got all the experience. That sucks. There we go. So we got a vial of darkspawn blood. I already got that. Quick save.
Flameborn 11 says, the humidity out here would kill me.
Oh, where it is? Like, will it kill you with, like, the heat? Or, like...
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Right.
There we go.
Let's get started.
Take. Take.
As you wish.
Take. 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 Because I want to make sure I have everything. Because we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. We're going to try to... Oh, what beautiful rugs. What a waste. Sorry, we're literally going to explore everything that we can. Because there's a lot of stuff that gets hidden.
Flameborn 11 says, I'm over-exaggerating, but I do not function well in high human areas. Just Proto says, inventory management is clunky in this game.
It is. You have to buy bags to do it. You have to be careful. You can have 100 items of 99 items of a certain thing before it goes to another area.
As you wish. Let's get started. On it.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we? Come now, defend yourself!
Right.
I forgot I could do that in this game. Like, I know it was telling me that I could do it
Flameborn
earlier,
11
but...
says, what dev would cap it at 99 and not 100?
Oh, I know, it's so confusing. I wonder if, like, someone had, like, OCD or something And, like, it had to be, like, even numbers and not odd.
Flameborn11 says, that's just intentionally annoying.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true. Some people enjoy even, like, odd numbers more than even.
As you wish.
Stream Elements says,
Hello everyone. Hope you're having a great
having
time.
If
Why
you
don't
are,
you follow?
Why not follow?
Oh, shoot.
It's free, and you get to know when to come hang out with everyone.
Weebie! Ooh, can't go that way. What am I trying to pick a fight with? Oh. I'm about to lose, like, any type of experience on that one. There we go. Damn it. You need to stop stealing my kills. Those poor chaps. Though they probably got it the easiest way, as
We still need to find those documents.
I'm ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Hyatt.
Flameborn11 says, 99 is even, if you divide it into 249.5s. Just Proto says, the takeover of India by the EIC was insidious. The region's major powers were going through a decline at the time, where the head of the nation becomes more and more of a figurehead, and the individual states become for independent. That's how you get warlords, only, each is weak, and can't watch their own land while attacking someone else. That's where hiring EIC mercenaries to help when local disputes comes up.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended Marek's funeral.
That's neat.
It was in Hyatt that I met
I didn't know that.
I was smitten.
Makes sense on how that's how you get warlords, though.
Now, for years I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Hyatt, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her. Why did the...
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
And you will. That's fair. That is fair math.
Last month, Duncan visited Hyatt, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelda needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
You will falter.
We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here?
Because they had to abandon it long ago.
Yes? I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little block you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now?
Just Proto says, the EIC is present up and down the coast, and aware of all the local disputes, and can pick their own winners in a region that all owe their allegiance to the EIC, instead of the local king, and they can pay for it all with a monopoly on trade with Europe, and this turned into a feedback loop. where they get more and more powerful, rich, and more able to swallow more and more land. So you can see how the British on the other side of the planet might miss complete takeover till it was too late.
Oh yeah, especially if they're not around to see it. Makes perfect sense. That's actually completely fair. Smart way of how they did it. Not smart for the British, though.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
Just Proto says, then the British just nationalizes the EIC, and now own a new subcontinent. They are not exactly sure what to do with, but hey, it makes a lot of money.
Stream Elements says, hey, well to me.
It's okay, Stream Element. I know life is hard. Hey, well, it worked out for them in the long run.
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too. We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest. Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Okay, so we talked to them. Yay, I leveled up! Bye, Tilk. It's like I'm done with you. Let's see what I got.
11 says, Stream Elements will struggle sometimes.
Yep. But that's okay, it can struggle. I understand. Okay, let's level up. Magic. Will. Cutting. Next.
Just Proto says, I suppose. It took Gandhi till the 40s to gain independence, and the split it caused with Pakistan is not a good thing.
That's fair. Oh, I am sitting cross-legged. Ouch! Cross-legged hurts. What does this one do? Don't care about that. What's this? Death magic. Well, activated casters draw the nearby ecliptic energy drained from residential life forms and any dead enemies nearby to heal the caster. Did I level up? It did. Let's move that there. That there.
Flameborn 11 says, death magic sounds just splendid.
Yes. It does, doesn't it? There you go. Let's move that around. I need to go explore a little bit more.
Just Proto says, necromancy is actually the more socially acceptable alternative to blood magic.
Yes. It's a little bit more allowed and people don't frown upon it. It's a little bit more understandable. Because you're not using blood. Though I'm still surprised they allow it. Does that make sense?
Flameborn11 says, so I can raise a dead grandma to fight Darkspawn, but not use my own blood.
Or others. Sometimes blood magic, you have to make a sacrifice, and you actually sacrifice human beings to do that magic. It's not just your own blood. It can get messy. Like, really messy. Come on, let's see if you can open the chest. So useless.
This should be easy enough. Time for some fun.
Down you go.
Flameborn11 says, could you raise newly dead people to use for blood magic sacrifices?
No, has to be, living. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's get started.
Just Proto says, some say necromancy is a path to many abilities considered natural. Can these abilities be taught? Not from a Shanta's circle?
Well said. Oh, perfect.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
We must be victorious. May our blades swing through.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Not gonna lie, I think the necromancy
Flameborn11
works well.
says, okay, I'll just use people on death row for me blood magic sacrifices.
Insignificant skills!
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord.
Ah, there's Discord.
https://discord.gg/uduwbgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Okay, recover. Tainted blood is done. Can't do that yet. Kakari Wilds. I have to bring that to a woman in in the cliffs, blah blah blah, which is fine, as long as I pick it up. I came from that direction. Which is funny, because, like, even the Tevinter are like, oh, it's a shame.
Proto says, I'm sure there are laws that allow that in Tevinter. You're
Yes.
looking at getting hanged in any temperate territory.
That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it would be allowed into Tevinter. Like, they still do, like, ooh, blood magic is a little no-no, but they're more accepting of it. If you have mage in your bloodline, you're like one of the most important things to them. Okay. No, wrong walkthrough.
Flameborn11 says, Tevinter sounds like where I can use my morality loophole.
It is.
Just Proto says, but in Tevinter, I mean, hey, they are a criminal, does it really matter that much?
Yeah,
Stream
exactly.
Elements says,
Hey, welcome in.
welcome in.
Oh, you poor soul. Oh, wrong one. Kakari Wilds. Okay, so I found Last Will and Testament. Pinch the altar. After sprinkling some ashes, you find a dead soldier on a pile of stone.
Flameborn 11 says, I've seen stream elements go through worse on another stream. This isn't so bad.
Oh, that's good. I try really hard to like set up some things so that way it's not too bad for everyone, because I don't want you guys to be too tortured.
Just Proto says, we don't know really what Tevinter is like. We just hear stories from other characters.
Yep.
We would have to play Veilguard to see the place.
And even then, like, people were very disappointed of what Tevinter was, because they were like, it's not... Yeah. We were promised something worse.
Says, I've seen another bot ban stream elements. That was funny.
Did it? Okay, that is funny. That actually sounds hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm just trying to look around, make sure I didn't forget everything. I want to just make sure I haven't missed bodies that I shouldn't have missed. Because I feel like I have missed a body somewhere. So, their bot banned stream element.
Flameborn 11 says, it was because the bot was to temporarily ban anyone who gives out links.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's funny.
Just Proto says, I've had enough of your spamming stream elements.
Oh, you have enough of my thing spamming? Should I actually lower it? Like, how many times it pops in? Like, do let me know. If it pops in too much, I can go into stream elements and change the time. Like, I don't want it bugging you guys too much.
Proto says, no, I was just joking about the bot.
Oh, okay, good. Sorry. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Good. Okay, perfect. What was that thing that I picked up? Weird. Okay, I thought I grabbed something. Oop. Hydrate! Thanks for the hydrate. Water. Water is actually probably a good idea right now. It's been so warm all day. Why do I feel like I'm missing somewhere? Like, I feel like I'm missing a body that should be close to here. And I don't understand why. Okay.
Flameborn11 says, I've gotten lucky of it being really cloudy lately.
Oh, have you? Have you? Oh, that's good. Yeah, especially since you got sunburn. Sorry, I'm like whistling.
Flameborn11 says, despite my name, I'm very easy to burn.
That is fair. That is completely fair. I know people that burn way, way, way too easily. And it's scary. They're like outside for like 5 minutes and then they come back and they're completely like burnt to a crisp. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Ugh. And I think my dog made a run for it, so I think he's done with the day. He's like, screw you guys, goodbye. So I got his body. I took the last will and testament.
Flameborn11 says, I've been going outside more, but this heat doesn't make it easy.
No, that is completely fair. I love to be outside, especially when it's nice out, but it's bad. My game is saving. I had no choice. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go to the marker.
Just Proto says, Canadians whine and moan about the cold, but at least we know how to deal with it.
Yes.
Heat is a different matter.
I'm with you on that one. Heat is completely a different matter. We can't rip off our skins. As much as we wish we could, we cannot. And I would rather deal with minus 40 than like 100-degree weather for what you are, which is Fahrenheit, and for us it would be like 38, 40-degree weather.
Just Proto says, a lot of homes in Texas do not have furnaces. A lot of Canadian homes do not have AC.
Yep. We have to get a portable AC. Or spend like a couple grand to do it. Which can be worth it. But no.
Flameborn11 says, Texas will just die if it gets cold. I've seen it. Just Proto says, my AC is portable because my window is strange.
Is it? Do you have one of those, like, shit. I wonder what bloody book we picked up from there. I wasn't paying attention. One of those, like, triangle windows. Because I see a bunch out here.
Just Proto says, I'm pretty sure this room is not in the original floor plan, and is actually a illegal fire hazard.
No, really? Oh, that sucks. There's no one there, buddy. Okay, let's see.
Flameborn11 says, yes, we hear you, Teal.
Yeah, we know you're a wife. He's actually losing it. So there's no one in the front. No one in the back. I'm gonna go see if he's okay, because, like, normally he doesn't lose his mind, and I would rather get up and find out it's nothing than not get up and find out it was something. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Stream Elements says, join me on Discord. https://discord.gg/uduwvgtgeu. That way, you can stay up to date on what's going on. Don't forget to share your pet pics.
Alright, have a lay down. Lie down, sweet boy. Oh, it was the Discord one that I heard go off. Hi. Can you please lie down? Thank you. Just stay there, buddy. You're fine.
Flameborn11 says, Teal'c is pitching a fit over not getting his redeems.
No, he was pitching a fit because one of the... So, we have a couple cats in the area that roam free. And so he has no problem with them if they're in the front yard. But he has a problem with them in the backyard. Because it's his area. And he only likes birds back there. Other dogs. They're not really welcomed. Like cats. He doesn't care about cats, but if they're in their backyard and there's
Flameborn11 says,
like
cats, the ultimate menaces.
Yeah, if he doesn't like them pooping in his yard. Which is fair. He doesn't like cats pooping in his yard because one pooped literally in his pool and I had to clean out the whole pool. So he doesn't mind cats. Does not mind, but he does not want them in the backyard. Especially since they go climbing and they go breaking the rules. So my dog has like... My dog is well trained enough where if he notices another dog is breaking my rules in my house, he will get upset. Or another animal breaking the rules in the house, he will get upset and he will bark and he will make it known that someone's breaking a rule. He understands the lizard can break all the rules. He understands some other dogs can also break all the rules. But, he gets upset about it.
Flameborn11 says, the lizard does not need rules.
Yeah, the lizard doesn't need rules. The lizard is the king of the house, and he knows it. But yeah, he has problems with other furry animals breaking the rules. Because he's like, you don't have permission to break the rules, so you shouldn't be climbing on furniture. You shouldn't be climbing on, the stuff that's outside. So, like, the cat likes to sit on our camping chairs. Yes, you're so good, you're so good, you're so good. Yes, you're so good. Yeah, so the cat likes to sit on the camping chairs, and he knows that no dogs or animals are supposed to be on those chairs. It's only for humans. So... Yeah, he has a problem with rules being broken. Unless he's told it's fine and the rule is allowed to be broken.
Flameborn11 says, the displaced voices have granted Teal'c the pets.
Yes. And now he's ran away, but that's fine. He can go run away. I feel like I was supposed to get something from there. Okay, so I kinda did the monastery one, kinda didn't. It got updated. Okay, wait. Dear son, last will and testament. Okay, so I have to find his, I'm guessing. Da 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 da. Like I said, don't care. Do 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 do. I'm trying to figure out where I missed. Alright, so I haven't been there yet. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. Entered. I got in stuff from here, 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 here. I think the rest are on the other side. Okay. Let's go explore. I don't even know where the dog has run off to.
Watch for their blood.
Oh, someone fought dirty.
You're getting sloppy.
Ooh, fireball. Hi, Tilk. How are you? I know you're there. Hi, princess. Ah, someone got into a trap. Oof. No, no, thank you. Please back up, buds.
Right. Show me what you've got. You had it coming. Let's make this quick.
There we go. I guess I could have been working on that one. There we go. Someone. Pouch of ashes. So we started that one. A pinch of ash. I kind of wish your companions could carry stuff.
Flameborn11 says, well, it's that time again, so I bid my goodbyes.
Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining me. Perfect. A foot. Lesser.
Just Proto says, just handing out less crap seemed to work, but it does lessen that hit you get for picking up loot.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Okay. Oh, I left something on there. Shit. Well, I guess that's what I deserve. Let's go this way. There we go.
Right.
Pile of rocks. And fight. There we go. Sweet, take. Did it not let me take it? There you go. Journal. What the? Oh, it's an unmarked quest. Oh, that makes sense. So that is done. I was like, why isn't that? It's an unmarked. I'm gonna keep exploring. Why did it save? Oh, it saved because that's the tower. And we're gonna avoid the tower still.
This should be easy enough.
Because I don't want to do that yet.
On your guard! Look at this mess. I love it.
There we go.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on. There we go. Nice.
Let's get started.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to go that way yet. Lovely. Nothing there. This is where I came from, right? Trying to figure out where I'm missing that one for a certain one. Oh, sorry. Ministry. I need to find the 2 points because I'm missing one of the bodies. One body's here, so maybe I missed the body there. It had to be. Sorry, I just want to complete this area before I go back, because they don't really care how long you take. You're fine, buddy. He acts like it's the end of the world as he knows it. We found a body here. We pulled something off of it. We've been up here. Because you're useless and can't open boxes. No, that's actually kind of rude to say, but... I think I walked right past the body that I needed. Right, got nothing from those. That goes back to camp. In the shallow part of the water. Oh, right there. Oh, we have an ad that's coming up in about a minute. Shit. Okay. I don't know why that's not showing up. So let's go load. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself, but I'm gonna do it. Like, actually physically hate myself, but I need that to show up. for a quest.
Stay still.
But I feel like I can just kind of speed through it.
Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Because apparently I grab it all in the wrong order and then it doesn't count as a quest. Okay, take that. Take that. We're gonna just try this all again. We're now at an ad, so I'm just gonna try to catch up while you guys are on ad.
This should be easy enough.
There we go. That started that quest. Perfect.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
I like how every single one of them's covered in blood and I'm not.
I've got to get out of here.
Okay, bye. Run. Be free. See you, dude. Bye. Go hobble.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
Do we remember what I can press to just skip all this?
No danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm
Sorry.
not a coward, but this
Yes,
is
you are.
reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever they're coming, I guarantee they
I don't think this one actually has a skip menu, but there we go.
That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay. Off we go. The flower.
Just Proto says, you can't skip dialogue you don't have a reply to.
That's fair. Kinda stupid. 'Cause I'm so used to being able to skip dialogue, but that's okay. I understand why.
Let's get started. Show me what you've got.
This should be easy enough.
Hey, there we go. Sorry, I wanted those quests to be activated or else I'm gonna be grumpy if I don't get them. No, that sounds weird, but it's just how I feel about trying to get all the quests done in this game. I also wish there was a running button, but there is not a running button. Ugh!
On it.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
There we go. But we'll see if I can make up an hour's worth of work in less than an hour.
This
But it
be
should
easy
help
enough.
with me not wandering around like a nutter. Okay, let's keep going.
Just Proto says, I believe adding a jump button made things worse in Inquisition. It made them feel the need to put things you have to jump over, and now you are tripping over every route.
Yes. I understand completely. Like, originally I loved the idea of having the jump button, and then it became a pain in the butt.
There is your weakness! Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. As you wish.
But yeah, I could appreciate a running button.
This should be easy enough. Excellent!
Oh, Alistair died. Journal. We already did that one. Let's keep going. Where is my phone?
Just Proto says, they put jumping in Andromeda, and I guess they made it part of the action, and it didn't hurt things. Didn't help them either, other than make combat a bit more unique.
No, that's actually fair. I forgot that they did that with Andromeda. Like I said, I never finished it, but I don't have, like, the wish to finish it. Okay. So I'm here. There's one over here. Somewhere, I guess. Oh, yeah. Journal, inventory.
Just Proto says, the questionable inclusion was the Nomad. It's like, what did people really miss about Mass Effect 1? The Mako. Let's put the Mako back in, but remove all the weapons. In truth, I know that's because they were going in a different direction that failed during development.
Verbal option for PQVC080 says, best viewers on streambo.net.
Really? My thing doesn't do that, but for that?
NXEWA.
Are you joking? It's fine. Okay, they said another totem should be around here. Where is it?
Just Proto says, the best thing about the Nomad was you could hide behind it when the combat location you're driving to has zero cover.
That
Stream
is
Elements
true.
says, hello everyone, I hope you're all having a great time. If you are, why not follow? It's free, and you get to know when to come hang out with everyone.
Come on, can you please just show me where they are? and why it's not working for me to grab. Trying to find the Trailblaze one, but I can't seem to find the little totems. Which is weird. Okay, let's just keep looking. You would think those are a totem, but no. Weird. Just gonna do one thing. Okay, let's see. No, that's pause, dummy. Sorry. I want to head back here for a moment. I have no idea why I'm so set on trying to do it now, but I am. Oh, I want to run. It just sucks that you can't. Okay, dude, just stop talking and show me where I'll find these. Okay, so... this is where it's supposed to be. So they're literally saying the first one should be here. But could you move? But I can't find it. Should be shiny, should point out. Oh, well, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna go looking for it. Right now, maybe I'll try to come back for it later. Okay. Seriously, I do not see it. Alright. Let's go this way, get this done. So obviously here. Oh, that's always a good sign. As long as you run into enemies, you know you're going the right way. Ouch. Oh, I leveled up. Perfect.
This should be easy enough. On it.
He can't even unlock it because he's useless. Sorry.
On your guard!
Oh, that's a good snore, bud.
This should be easy enough.
Nice.
I am ready. Indeed.
Last will and testament. Perfect. I think I need better level. Can you just level up, because I think you need to get me into that chest. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. There is a save. Okay. One moment. I think... Yeah. This way. It's only 10:30. Never mind. I was like, why does it feel like it's a lot later than it is? It's not.
Just Proto says, I am now emotionally invested in the welfare of Jory and Davith.
Are you? Wait, have you played this game yet? I thought you have.
Just Proto says, I sure they have bright futures ahead of them.
Oh, complete bright futures. The brightest in the world. Sorry, face itchy. They'll lead us into rebellion and save us from the dark spawn. They'll be telling bard stories for years to come. I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong way? Come on, it's not hard to find the path you're looking for. Because it's up here, isn't it? Shit. Oh. That was pretty useless. I want this. Oh, okay, I now know where it is. Ugh. Kiss me. Okay, we're gonna go this way so we can get that part, and then we'll go back and grab over there. Oh. Sorry, I'm playing with the mic. Not my smartest move.
Look there. Or
That just seems so excessive.
Come on, I just want to clear out this area, please. Just let me clear it out. You know, with the amount of walking, no wonder they're all so skinny. He learns to get a heart of courage. Okay, there we go. Keep going. Let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Manum num do 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 do.
Just Proto says, not just walking around. Walking around in armor.
Oh yeah, so they're in armor. I feel like that clothing would also not be light. It would be light, but I don't think that light. That one's carrying a great sword. Those ones are carrying 2 daggers. He's carrying a sword and a shield. I actually kind of feel bad for them. I'm just walking around in like magical robes with a stick on my back. Nothing too like horrid. There we go. And now they're gonna kill it. Oh, I got it! Nice! I was not expecting me to actually get it. Take. Be careful of the traps. Somehow I avoided it. Whoop. Whoop. Are you still sleeping, buddy? That's good. I'm glad you're sleeping well. And surprise attack. There we go.
Let's get started.
They literally give you no excuse not to find this flower.
Just Proto says, no one has a spear or pole arm.
No, no one does. Do we see spears in this game? I think we do. But I don't think anyone actually uses it. Okay, that is done. So the Pinch of Ashes is an arm mark quest, so we've done it. Sparkle Power. We have Last Will and Testament.
Right. You're mine!
Dead yet?
Push them back!
On it.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Just Frodo says, historically pole arms are the most effective weapon. They are just really inconvenient to carry. So unless you are heading to a battlefield, or on active guard duty, it's much easier to carry a sword.
No, that's fair. That actually kind of makes sense. Okay. There we go. So we're doing that one. I can't remember if we're able to come back to the Kakari Wilds after this. Okay, so after the joining ritual, you cannot. And I'm having issues with that, like, chase trail signs. Because they're not showing up at all, and I don't understand why they're not.
Only one shall stand!
Say your prayers! Any last words?
So I might look it up to see why it's not working. Because, yeah, if it's telling me I can only do it now, then I would rather make sure I have it done.
Just Frodo says, there are two-handed swords, and that's it. Maybe in one game somewhere is a two-handed blunt weapon, but I don't recall one.
No, I don't recall one either. We don't want to go there yet, because it'll start the thing. But that is where we gotta go. Okay, so I need to look it up to see why it's not working. And I gotta find the monastery one. So I can do those two quests, because I have not done it. Oop. Okay. There and B. So B is around here somewhere. So this way. Okay, come on. Let's do this. So, and then we gotta figure out why the tracers aren't working. Okay, we've been here. We gotta go across. Oh, that's the neighbor's dog. It's this way, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is. And then we have some wolves, so we're gonna get rid of those.
Only one shall stand. Here we go. On your guard.
There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go up here, do a quick save. Okay, so that quest is now complete. So that is done. The last will and testament will be done later on. Wait, got... Okay, I got the lockbox. I gotta figure out why I can't... Like, why the, why it's not letting me doing the trail signs. It's just saying run around hitting tab. What? The frig. Okay. Why tab? Okay, let's go try to find these signs. Because, yeah, once we leave, we can't come back and do it. Screw me. Okay. But, yeah, I still don't understand why it's not showing up. Which is so freaking annoying. There it is. Okay, so there's one. Okay, so we figured it out. I'm really happy someone said just hit tab. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. There's one over here. But okay, I didn't realize that if you hit tab, it'll show things up that you can't see. Why did it take me this long to know this? Okay, so we got the trail sign there. I've played this game how many times and gone through so many playthroughs? How did I not know about the tab button? Has it been that long since I played it? That I just maybe I don't remember.
Just Proto says, I think tab is how Diablo does it.
Is it? Boop boop. So we did C, now we need to do D, which is over there. Honestly, I'm just happy that I can do it now. Kind of feel stupid for not remembering it. One and two. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, oh, it's all the way up there, that I've already played this game, I probably would have not figured it out. Did I maybe even do this quest?
What's this?
A trail sign. What's this? What's this? It happens to be everywhere. What's this? What's this? Sorry. This. Nice sleepy head.
Just Proto says, you would not believe the number of new Fallout 4 players I have watched that not only don't know about VATS, but refuse to learn, after I tell them it's their superpower in the game.
Really? They just refuse. Why? Like, don't get me wrong, I hate VATS when it's, like, reloading. I do. Because sometimes it takes forever, and sometimes it's, like, not worth the VAT shot. Just because it's annoying. But I don't know how many times it, like, has helped. And sometimes when you get really lucky and that 1% shot is, like, the best shot you're gonna make. Where am I going? Oh, this way. You're the one that knocked over the garbage can. Why are you giving the garbage can attitude? You're the one bullying it. I love you. I love you, you needy boy. Yeah. You're so needy. You're so needy. Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know you're so needy? Do you know you're so needy? Does Mom have your mouse? Does Mom have your mouse? Look at those little teeties. Look at those little teeties. Sorry. I will always treat my dog that way. Oh, apparently I missed Bones. Oh, nice. Okay, so that quest is now complete. And the only one that's technically left here is what we have to do in Redcliffe. So, perfect. Okay, save. That took a lot longer than I thought it would be. I at least want to try to make it to Lotharen tonight. I think I said that wrong. Okay, sorry. Was making sure I had what I needed. We're gonna go journal. We're gonna go complete Kakari Wilds. Done. Oscar Guard joining the Wardens. I did Hungry Deserter. Ouch. What's that one? I got Tainted Blood, I got Hungry Deserter, Grey Ward. Oh, this one. That one. Never mind. I was like, what is that? It's the quest that we have to do. Okay. Off we go. Okay, I am going the right way. I'm like, watch. I'm not even going where I should be. Okay, so there we go. At least we're done everything in here. So let's go do this. Go explore. Oh, I don't care about the death route. Jory, you're in my way. And then our lovely Morrigan gets to show her beautiful face.
Well.
I still don't understand how she came from there, but she does shapeshift, so.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
I also wonder why the men just kind of stepped back and let me take care of it.
Wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Neither.
Is a tower no longer? The wilds have obviously claimed this.
Just Proto says, why does she talk like that?
For some time.
She lives alone in a swamp where her mother does not talk like that.
Are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Sorry. Just listening to them talk.
She's a witch of the wild.
I always enjoy their conversations between him and Morrigan. You gotta remember, she actually did explore the human world. She tells you about the mirror she stole. She told you how she would get away from people thinking that she was a witch.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here.
Right, so she has been in contact with humans before, so it wouldn't surprise me if she learned it through that.
You sought something in that chest?
Just Proto says, have you ever heard Nerida Curtis complain about Diana's accident?
You stole them.
No, I haven't.
You're some kind of
sneaky...
Did she complain?
Witch thief.
Witch thief!
How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Is this a joke, your mother? Okay, take us to her. Let's go.
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I like you
Be
too.
careful. First it's, I like you.
And then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
And for once, he's not scared. The coward's like, oh, let's go. He's not even a smart coward.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
Why are you barking now?
Least of all, believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
She's a witch! She's a witch!
Do you want to make her mad?
There's a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I am no fool, if that is what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe.
Do I? Why? It seems I do.
So, this is a dreaded witch of the wild.
Witch of the wild.
Wild.
Oh, Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh,
Poor girl is getting so embarrassed.
You did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
I like how they try to make her so feeble looking in
And
this.
before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh.
Yeah.
You protected them.
There you
Why
go.
not? Take them to your Grey Warden.
Thank
and
you.
Tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Of course it is. Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Walk them out.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
Just Proto says,
Follow
she
me.
came up with Diana Troy's accent to not be from anywhere, but consistent, and largely based it on a Greek accent.
Ooh.
Then they got Majel Barrett to be her mother, and she asks the showrunner Rick Berman why doesn't she talk anything like me? And he says she got it from her father. Till years later, they cast her father in an episode who also doesn't talk like her, and she complains again, and he says she got the accent from boarding school.
We'll just keep switching it up. Oh, that just doesn't work, does it? Alright, so we're gonna go head out. We're not gonna do Duncan yet. We're gonna do these quests because we can.
My bar is stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
This is the flower you're looking for.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Now give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
There we go.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Oh, he will.
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
He's already imprinted on me.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Don't worry. I'll come back after the battle and take another look. Well, I'm not going to come back after the battle. But the dog's going to come after me. But hey, that's alright. Look, the chest! Take all. So that one is now complete. Journal.
Proto says, there is nothing wrong with Merida Curtis as an actress, but she was failed so hard by those writers. Deanna Troy was the worst counselor ever, but what they failed to capitalize on was that she was the best kick-ass spy whenever she got surgery to look different.
Well said. Okay, so that's the last will and testament. So that's what we have left. So we have tainted blood. We've gotten this one done. So tainted blood is left. The joining. And Tower of Ishal. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's proper done. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I'm at least doing what I wanted to do.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Don't care about that. I'm going to get rid of the bolts. I'm just going to get their stuff anyways. It's fine. Let's just... I'll keep those. Get rid of the iron ring because it has literally nothing. I'm going to take that. I'm going to sell this pellets. Good, I have elk fruit. I can afford that. Perfect. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go here.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Sorry, I wanted some stuff for crafting, so I want... that. And I'll take his metal. Don't care about poison. I'll take the toxins. Perfect. Okay, exit. Let's take a look at his special stash.
Is there something you need?
Oh, we have an ad that's going to start in about 20 seconds. Sorry, I didn't notice that went
So
up.
long as you keep it quiet.
I'll keep it quiet, sir. I wish. But no. Okay. Perfect. Let's save.
Welcome, young woman. Indeed, the circle makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role in the circle. The brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me as they do mages.
Yeah, that's fair.
Goodbye.
There we go. There's the camp that they didn't allow us into. Okay. Save. Let's go. Everyone's pretty much gone for battle.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Tainted blood is done. We have...
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Perfect.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
You're the one that panics and tries to kill a bunch of people. Hi!
Take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
No.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like it more than you do. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way.
Well, you chose to be a Grey Warden.
It just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
Yes, because in sacrifice there is victory. In death there is sacrifice, and in sacrifice there is victory. Come on now. Will you both shut up? That's a horrible thing to say. We don't know that, Devin. You make a good point.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I
Bye,
could not
Till.
engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered
You're their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those...
Yep.
Those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the darkspawn and use it to slay the archdemon.
Those who survive, and if we're not sure about this, it's too late.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join
you.
Davith, step forward.
Poor Gavith. Nope. And failed.
I am sorry, Davith.
I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
They're not asking a lot. They're asking you to drink a blood thing.
I am sorry.
It's either you join or you die. Once you're accepted into it and once you agree to go.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
That cup is bigger than my own head.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
And there's the archdemon.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Good as a spring whistle. It's over, I'm fine. That was more painful than the harrowing. It's fine, it's over.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Thank you.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Yep. So that's done. So we have after joining, where we talk with the king. Because I know Alistair was not allowed to come. Journal. Not journal. Inventory. I would rather have the one magic. There we go. Perfect. We'll do that.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad or start crying. He'll feel bad.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause that for right now. We're going to save the game with a hard save. I'm still going to keep on going tonight. Add more onto it, but I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take the dog out. I'm going to go stretch my legs for about 5-6 minutes. And then I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to do this. Sorry. And to the Tower of Vishal, and then we'll do a few quests around the other place as well. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it would. I had a moment outside. I got distracted. I have a raspberry bush growing, so I got distracted by the raspberry bush because someone was ready to get picked. And so what did I go do? I went and picked some raspberries and started eating it. And then I washed them though, but I found one with a bug. Okay, so I have 2. So that was really, really fun. Okay, that's neat. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I want. Because I don't mind going all the way up for this one. Walking Nightmare. Oh, I don't care about that one. That scares them into staying. I'm fine with that. I want this. I want this. Don't care about that, so we're gonna upgrade this. Sorry. Okay, let's move this around. I'm gonna move that healing one there. I'm gonna add the exploding bombs here. We're gonna put this one here. We're gonna put this one here. I'm going to keep all those there. Okay.
Just Proto says, if going Arcane Warrior, remember defensive spells.
Okay. Thank you. Let's take a look. Let's paralyze. Let's hex them. I want this one because the caster summoned the cloud of leeching energy.
Just Proto says, I mean, take what you need now. It's start of the game.
Yeah.
But don't neglect it later.
Oh no, that's why I was thinking animated, there we go. Dead would be a neat one because
Just
it.
Proto says, animate.
Thank you. I tried, but thank you. The caster summons skeleton minions from the corpse of a fallen enemy to fight alongside your party for a short time. Although as a puppet of the caster, it will not use any talents or spells without specific indication. I think that would work. Yeah?
Just Proto says, it doesn't even say it right. Animate.
Animate. Animate. Animate? Animate. No. Hi, princess. Are you trying to be so cute? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Cass. Oh, I love you. You know you're handsome? Are you beautiful? Are you trying to kiss my ass for something? Big ass smile. Hi, honey. I know, hi, honey. Where's your toy? Where's your antler? Where's your antler, buds? Where's your antler? Huh? Where's your antler? 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 Huh? Huh? Where it is? Where is it? Where's your antler? Where's your antler? Where's your antler? Oh. Not my smartest movement, but hey. But no, you're right. So that one would work as well for defensive. I feel like this one would do well as well. Oh my, you brought me a toy. You actually brought me a toy. But I told you get your antler. Where's your antler? Oh, he literally bought me a little, like, corpse tail. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Where's your toys? Yeah. Oh, you just had a beautiful purr. Oh, you're just low purring right now. You're just low purring right now. Oh, yeah. That was such a beautiful purr. Yeah. Yeah. Hand? Oh, good boy. Good hand. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I should do this one. This one. I don't know what this. Spirit Shield might actually work. I might actually end up doing a lot more shield. Spirit. Huh. Okay. This one might actually be the smarter one to go for it. Let's do that. Okay. Inventory. Weapons. I got nothing. Okay.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
No, but you might need help.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Just Proto says, I keep forgetting you can forgive this piece of crap, and actually have Loghain as part of your party.
You will alert
But you lose Alistair. And I feel like that's not even worth the freaking trade-off.
I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes?
And like, poor Morrigan. If you end up deciding, like, yes, I'm gonna take the easy way out and not die, she has to sleep with that.
Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
How old is he in that game? Because he's like... One moment. Dragon Age... Origins... Turn... Nope. Male warrior. Da da da. Don't care. Don't care. That's battle. Doesn't say. So, like, low gain is, like, 53, 54.
You rely on these grey
Nah.
too much.
And he got his king killed.
Enough of your conspiracy theories.
He betrayed his country, man.
Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty.
He killed a bunch of Grey Wardens. He had good intentions. But
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes.
he should be thankful that his child doesn't get killed.
Are unnecessary. We will not trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will like the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the king.
But he was Delulu.
Tide of evil.
Yes, Kate.
Blondie was Delulu.
This moment for us all.
Fuck you.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So
They'll
he needs
just
two
walk.
Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kaelin wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand, Alistair. I think I would like to see it. That sounds like an odd idea about the... You have some odd ideas about the king. I don't know. It could be a great distraction.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head to the gate up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
He's probably feeling like he's giving a job to children. And watching us bicker, and he's like, please, just get this done.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Perfect. Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Alright.
And I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
It was nice knowing you, buds. Oh, Alistair approves +1.
Let's just get to the tower. May not be the most glamorous job, but we best not do it.
He's right. It's not the most glamorous job, but it's a job. King's tent. We've done everything here, so save. To the tower! To the cutscene. No, go lie down. Lie down. I love you, but lie down, buddy. I actually like this cutscene. It's heartbreaking, but yeah, no. I did it only once in one playthrough, just to do it and get the achievement.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
The blade is not going to end there. Ugh. Just imagine something like that running towards you. The poor dude. Even he's kind of like, That thing is massive.
Archers!
I feel like they sent in the hounds a little bit too quickly, and they should have sent the archers a little bit faster?
Hounds!
If that makes sense? Oh, poor babies. All those poor souls. Hey, look, it does that count as it lighting the beacon for us? Oh, you dick. Could you I understand I'm little. But like seriously. You jerk. You've died. You've died. You've died. That statue is broken. You've died. You've all died. I don't know how to control my arms. Oh, what way do I need to go? This way.
Just Proto says, depends on what the optimal range is to release the hounds against heavy infantry. I know it was done, but not a lot of info how that actually worked on a battlefield, and was not actually done that often.
No, I know, so I know even like, horses on the battlefield wasn't a big thing like chariots. As well, like, there was not really many fights with chariot, if I believe.
Let's get started.
Oh, Alistair leveled up. No. Grey Warden, what achievement is that? Oh, I'm sending off something. That makes sense. I was like, what is my character doing? I thought there would be, like, a chest or something up here, but no.
Just Proto says, depends on the era. Before the development of the stirrup, chariots were the most sturdy way to deliver mobile ranged fire, but were expensive, and limited in terrain, both improved by a mounted archer with stirrups.
Oh, that's neat. Whee! I gotta learn how to control my fingers. Haha, someone blew up.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On your guard! Right.
Ha.
Here we go!
Ooh, sorry, I'm not trying to beat up my mic on purpose. Oh, I keep forgetting Alistair has leveled up. Oh, I'm surprised I actually hit it. Templar. Okay, that's neat. Sorry. Strength. Dexterity. And this one. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Let's save. Head on in to the tower. Oh, one moment. Sorry. That was just family.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs locating charge at the top of the tower. What do we do now?
Try to live, man. We try to live. How did they not set off the trap? And I set it off. That's BS. Sorry. Oh, Alistair's dead. I'm dead. Did I not pay attention to anything? I don't think I did. Oh, the other soldier's alive. No, I did not pay attention to that. Know what? I'm impressed it took this long to die. This is technically the first battle. I'm actually kind of sad that it took that quickly to die. Well, no, it's not the first battle. Still. Okay, that's not bad. Let's... Nope. Oh, he didn't get it in time. Shit. No, I want an actual health potion to be done. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. You cannot die.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
You're gonna die.
Cannot sustain.
Yeah. Okay. I wish I had another, like, mage. Not a mage, but... Alright, I got affected by it this time, but that's okay. Help Alistair. Come over here. Fight. We're just gonna all work together. I'm gonna work on trying to heal. I can do this again. Perfect. Alistair. Heal.
Let's get started.
Lyrium potion.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
There we go. Okay, so we survived it. Yay! Man, I'm gonna suffer. None of you are a rogue, are you? I wish someone was. Perfect. Okay.
Let's get started. Right.
Haha, someone blew up. I don't know why, but I just like watching them blow up. Am I not gonna do anything? Lesser injury potion. Can't do anything about. It sucks. Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going. That's where they came from.
You're getting sloppy.
There we go. I won't be able to get into that chest.
We need to get to the beacon. King needs Logain to charge.
You're alright, buddy. Okay, up the stairs. Next level.
What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that we don't get to fight? What's the point about moaning about it? We have fighting to do, exploration work. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Logain will be waiting for the signal.
You would think that would give them like a like. But it... Because like you got them to laugh, but... No.
Right. Let's get started.
A bit more time, please.
Only one shall stand.
Glory.
Oh, are we gonna get a storm tonight? I hope so.
Let's get started.
My poor plants are just suffering right now. They do not like this heat. I think I had to water them like a bunch of times today. They just needed water because it was just too dry.
Right.
I know I should have put out the tent, shouldn't I? It's alright, buddy. It's just the wind. It's okay.
As you wish.
He's seeing the curtain move. Oh, and you cry and walk away. You are dramatic. Sorry. There we go. Take that. Take that. Can't get into, because none of you guys are a rogue. Let's do a quick save and go up the stairs to the 3rd floor. So we're almost there.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Fucking traitorous bastard. Is the enemy? Yeah, it is chasing us. Okay, I was like, where is it? Oh, you brought me a toy? I can't die like this. You're fine. You're not gonna die. You're gonna get hurt, but you're not gonna die. Ouch. Okay, why don't you go play with your corpse?
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
Why don't you lie down? Play with your toy. we have an ad break that's going to be starting in about 20 seconds. I did not realize how it showed up. Oh, it's so cute.
As you wish.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going. I hope it's not gonna be me.
Let's get started. Where is your weakness?
Oh, I was about to turn around and start attacking him. I did not realize he was on my side.
On it. Let's get started.
I'll let them go after it, it's fine.
You're mine! Right.
Perfect. Wasn't I talking about raspberries at one point?
On it.
I can't remember. I feel like I dropped a conversation mid-conversation.
Just Proto says, did you eat raspberries?
I did. I have a raspberry bush, so... Oh, yeah, no, when I got distracted on my break. And I started eating raspberries, and I washed them, and I took a bite out of one and ate a bug. I guess that's what happens when you try to enjoy healthy food. Also ate them for breakfast.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Let's get started.
Do you like raspberries? Now all I need in my life is a blackberry bush and a fig tree, and I think I'd be like a very happy human being. And there's another type of berry as well that I miss having. What is it called? Oh, mulberry. I miss mulberry. That's what I miss eating, is mulberries. I remember as a kid I hated them, and then I started loving them, and then I moved from BC here. And I haven't had them since, and I just miss them.
This should be easy enough.
Haha, I froze you.
Show me what you've got.
Run! Okay, this is a better way so I can keep a track of all my people. Ouch.
Just Proto says, there is nothing wrong with irradiated food. The radiation kills microorganisms, and simply exposing something to radiation does not make it radioactive. You actually have to get particles of radioactive material on the food to make it unsafe, and that is highly unlikely in a facility that uses such technology.
What? I'm gonna let the orc kill me. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Sorry. I took a moment and finally read it. Well, I wasn't fighting an orc. Not orc. That motherfucking thing. Why are you following me?
Just Proto says, this is a skill wall fight. The first time it really lets you taste what the difficulty can be.
Oh, I know. Run! You're not... Oh, shit! Fuck me! And dead. Why am I over there? What the frick? He's done. Okay, we're gonna let me die again. Is it bad I have no wish to fight them? With my character dead?
Proto says, not uncommon to take several tries before you start getting back into the swing of micromanaging each person to kite the ogre.
Oh yeah. It'll take a while. It has been years since I played this game. Last time I played it was a long time ago. You just need to leave me alone.
Just Proto says, best way to fight a dragon in DA2, simply identify which party member the dragon is targeting, switch to them, and kit the dragon, hoping the AI will attack it on their own.
Huh. That's smart. Shit. Oh, I lost him. That was so close. I almost didn't. That was so close. I should have paid better attention to it. Shit, fuck me. Hey, attack! I'm hitting attack! Why aren't you attacking? Come on, 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 come on.
I can see why.
The beacon's over here. We surely missed the signal. We must
On it.
get. Let's try to check it before it's too late.
Sorry. I'm actually very impressed that I survived that. I didn't think I would. I thought I was actually gonna die.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Traitor!
My command.
Traitor! The lot of you! Burn them!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Traitors. Logain, I will kill you. I'll make sure your daughter doesn't get the throne. That's not true. I'm gonna make sure Alistair stays. Should I actually put Alistair as king, or should I keep him in the Grey Wardens? Oh, and dead. I think that's a hard part I gotta figure out. Because I know they want him to be the king. I also have to figure out if I want to live or not. At least you died a badass. Oh, Toke left. He's like, screw you, Mom. You're being too loud. He knows it's lit. And that's the worst part, because he knows that they've been betrayed. Oh, he's going nuts. Like, absolute nuts. Okay, I'm gonna wait till it gives me a speaking choice.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten.
Thank you.
We are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
Yeah.
What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn...
Traitor!
Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Just Proto says, I think she's using glue to hold her shawl in place.
She has to be.
Mother asked to see you when you...
Or, you know, magic. She might have some tricks. It could be a magic outfit.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He
Just
is,
Proto
as you
says,
are.
there is
I
that
suppose it
back
would be
strap,
unkind to say
but
he
it
is
looks
being
flimsy.
childish.
Well, it might be metal. And then it's technically attached to her necklace.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay, so let's see. Well, no. It's connected here too. And here. And at the neck, right? So if it's connected at the neck and it's held up by those. If it's leather, it could stay still. It could work.
Just Proto says, glue.
Yeah, it has to be glue. Or what they consider glue in that time. Hey, look, skulls. Okay, I'm gonna go see what my dog was barking at. Make sure he's actually okay. And then we are going to continue. I'm not going to stop quite yet. I want to keep on playing. I'm enjoying this. So I will be right back. I'm just going to take a short break. Whoop, I'm back. Whee! Hi, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. I just want to take him out and make sure. So he's just barking because he heard some stuff fall in our backyard. So, our house is fine. We're safe. Lego chat. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Sorry, someone posted something in the Lego chat. And... yeah, no, it was good. Oh, so... just Proto. One moment. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Give me what I'm looking for. So, I came across this meme. Yeah. I'm just gonna share it in the Discord. Oh, there's my Discord. Which was kind of funny. Let's not put it in the gaming. Let's put it in the meme share. And I feel like they did this completely wrong. They picked the wrong, person for it. There we go. And I think it should be Jacob, not James. There we go. Whoop. Sorry. Put that into the Discord. Okay, so now, since we're done trying to figure out how, we're just going to assume they own glue at this time, or it's magical
Just
clothing.
Says, I don't think any of them are stupid. Except maybe Grunt.
I don't even think Grunt is stupid. I think Grunt is still like a baby, and he's still learning. He's just a baby in an adult Krogan body. If that makes sense. Also, when do I get to pick a thing? I know it's going to be a while. So we have willpower. 1, 2, 3. Next. Yay! I was wondering when this was going to bloody show up.
Just Proto says, for Arcane Warrior, you have to get the book during the Elf Werewolf quest.
Yeah. Oh, I know for that one. It's for that one. I was more of talking about when the skill shit shows up. I have enough cunning. I don't want stealing. I can't do lockpicking, so it just doesn't matter. Oops, sorry. I'm beating up my mic for good luck. I don't need to do poison. Combat training, no. So I can do this one, or...
Just Proto says, oh, been too long to comment on specific builds in this game.
Oh, I know. That's my problem too. Like, the last time I think I played this was actually like 6 years ago. I don't even remember how many times it actually lets you do that level up the skill. So sorry. It probably feels like this stream is just me looking up things, but it's been so long. And it's sad because, like, a long time ago, I used to know this game at, like, the back of my hand. And people would just bug me to just tell them where to go.
Just Proto says, I just remember that when I played Arcane Warrior, I loaded up on defensive spells, but I can't tell you what spells they were specifically.
No, that's fair. Oh. Oh, that sucks. So, rogues, they receive 1 skill point for every 2 levels, while warriors and mages receive 1 skill point for every 3 levels. So my next skill point is level 9. What is my highest level that I can get to? $27. So 27 divided by 3. I will get a total of 9 skill points that I can spend. So I can literally go 1 full one here and 1 here. Ooh. That sucks. I feel like that's just a ripoff. $25. It says 25. Then why did it say that? It's not even going to be 9. Well, and it gave me one of those. Well, it gave me one of those. So wait, I gotta think. This and this came with it. Sorry.
Just Proto says, the worst thing Vega did was go ahead and get a N7 tattoo before he even went to training. That's like getting a Navy SEAL tattoo before you have even started SEAL training. It's disrespectful.
No, that's fair. I can agree with that. He did jump the gun with that one. Those 2 came free. So I only have used 1, 2. And I think I started off with 2. So I got 1. So I picked that one when I first started. Went with that one when I next went. Okay. I'm fine with that. That makes sense. So my next one is level 9. I can do a improv. So I'm going to go do battle. Because it will work a little bit better for me. And then spell levels up. Let's go. I don't want these. Or, well, no, I should do this one. Barrier would make sense. Play. Ah!
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
Yeah, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You never told us your name.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares who she is? We need to do something now. Why did you save us? You're Flemeth. You must be very old and powerful. We can't be safe here. Where's all the darkspawn? I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Yes. Why did you save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once.
Just Proto says,
Someone has
Kate
to deal
Mulgrew
with
was a
these
good
darkspawn.
choice.
It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight.
Oh, the voice actor? Sorry, it took me a moment to realize who you're talking about. She was a good choice for it. She played a good, Flemeth. Of course not. It changes for the most when most of them were slaughtered. The Grey Wardens are no more. Let's do something else. That's not how it works. The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain. True, but...
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Because he's a monster.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdeacon.
Alistair's the real Grey Warden here, not me. Will you help us fight the Will you help us fight the Blight Flemeth? We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. What could the Tyrgain hope to gain by betraying the king? Execution. Sorry. We need to find the Archdemon. Alistair is a Grey Warden.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations in his back. Not to mention...
Hey, we're gonna do great. We're gonna do it with a total of 2 Grey Wardens.
It seems to me those
Slash a third one that shows up for a little bit, but gets off.
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
The Owl, perhaps we should go to him then?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
Yep.
And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet.
He's your uncle too.
Of course. We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies.
Of course.
Of course!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during the Blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Yeah.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
Yeah, why not? I doubt it'll be as easy as that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I added an extra whoa. Sorry. As long as there's some profit in it, why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame.
What?
You heard me, girl.
I love her reaction.
Bad ears.
I think that's an excellent idea. What makes you think we want her? Thank you. But Morgan doesn't seem to wish to join us.
Have I no say in this?
Nope.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance.
Yeah.
As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Here, I saved you. Take this off my hands. Very well.
To look a gift horse in the mouth.
You're looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Yeah.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morgan. Without you, they will surely fail.
Thank
and
you.
all will perish under the blight.
I don't think it's that far, but sure.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world.
Your child.
Because you must succeed.
Sorry, your host.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
You grab nothing.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should just get on our way. No, I prefer you speak your mind. I have no problem with your presence if Alistair doesn't. Actually, I have some questions.
You will regret saying that. Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I guess... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Get over it, Alistair. No, not really. We need all the help we can get, ma'am.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so
Exactly.
pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, I need a higher strength. Okay. Or actually... I'll hold on to that. Okay. Saving game. Let's gather our party and go. Sorry. So we'll go there. We can't go there, or there yet. We gotta go there, set up our camp, all that other fun stuff. We gotta fight. Or no, sorry, we got a cutscene.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
You're a traitor!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risked civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
No, he did not. He didn't even make sure she had proper, like, claim to the throne. She doesn't even have an heir. At least then it would work better. She would have a stronger claim to it than Alistair. Sorry. He failed with the whole thing. Oh, hi, sweet boy. Oh. I love how the Mabari look.
Watch for their blood.
Did he really just... Oh, ha, I got Alistair killed because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's so cute. Such a cute... Oh, ho, ho. Look at the pauses and the nails and the blood and the teethies and... Oh.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Barbari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
If you like him, you can have him. No! I am not giving him. Yes. I always wanted a dog. Shit, what we're gonna name him? What? Does it not let me put apostrophes? No. That's so stupid. You are now Mini Tilk. Sorry, I had to. Oh, right, that will stay up there for a while.
This should be easy enough.
You know what I'm confused about? What happened to all my add-ons? That is what I am confused about. Maybe maybe I can't get to them until I get to camp? It would make sense.
Just Proto says, you could always take the Ash Ketchum approach. You are a Maberry, your name is Dog.
I almost thought about naming it Dog. I normally name it Dog. But I figured I'll name it Mini Tilk. And hope for the best that the dog doesn't get jealous. Look at that little glow.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led
Excuse
by
me.
An elf, of all things.
They don't look much like their mothers, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
It would be smart.
Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the dark spawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
10 silvers? Fuck you.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your cults then. Those are the rules.
So, I can... Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? Do you really want to fight a mage? Fine, here's that. Or we can tell them you can certainly try. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe. If you hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Says to pick the very best one, and you are not it.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Just Proto says, I don't know what you're role-playing or going for.
You are found.
Neither do I.
Aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. Yes. Well, move along then. You enjoy your stay in Lothering.
I feel like it would have been better to fight them off.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. Shame you feel that way. We're not inclined to give up our spot just yet. Right, gents?
Not me. These refugee types are ripe for the picking.
Shall we settle our opinion now then?
There we go. That's fine. Oh, I got knocked out. Ha! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. I was paying attention to Alistair's. Shoot.
Just Proto says, there is not much game reason to pick one over another if it doesn't affect major choices, other than getting influence with party members. Not really a morality system.
Yeah, that's more it.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers.
Nice.
The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear.
Okay, perfect. Start running.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Perfect. Nice. Woman, what are you doing? Oh, I have a cracked skull. There we go.
Right.
Trap stuff. Perfect.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Oh,
My
Morgan,
being
don't be a
upset
dick.
so hard to understand. Have you never lost someone important to you?
No.
Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah, she's very heartless. You gotta remember that, Alistair.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, but yes.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Danish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. I can give you directions if you like. Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Warden supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tanlo Gain might have to say about it.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck. Okay.
Then you have a plan.
Alrighty.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I don't have a plan. Okay. Let's clear everything out here. But
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
no.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you...
I agree.
You find that curious, do you?
In
Curious.
fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Didn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
They instantly hated each other. But I do like that, like, when you get to Inquisition, if you listen to one of their conversations, if Alistair stays with the Grey Warden.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead.
Oh, I'm standing on someone. I'm a dick. Sorry. Oh. Yep. Just a person dying there, and I'm just standing right on their gut. Man, that's kind of mean. Sorry. Reap.
Please, we came here to get away
I
from
am
this.
so sorry for the Kunari doctor that came.
I haven't done anything. Oh, kid.
I don't like this place. Where did we come here? I hear you drove off those bandits. Hope you will come back.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Fine.
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving
So
us
he's
to fend
dead.
for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
No, he's probably dead.
What? You mean they're gone?
Yes. Oh, we have an ad that's coming up in about 1 minute.
To drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
I get where he's coming from, but that's still dickish.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
I hope they don't come back.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
And now I have your money.
Mother says we're not to look so bad now.
So thank you. Ha. Sorry, shivers up my spine. So, an apostate, a mage, and an ex-Templar walk up to
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
a Templar.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around. We Templars can barely keep order. You'll be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
As if we needed more fighting.
Seriously.
Everyone is.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. Sad to watch how helplessly they scurry on.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? I thought it would be safer in Lothering. The Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
You're welcome.
I brought my family to Lothering because I told them to be safe.
Blight is waving. The king is there.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Damn it.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at something.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yeah, she was very disappointed with me.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Yes, I am.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Don't worry, I'm gonna sell you stuff too. I can afford it, but it's all my money. If I remember, that does nothing. It's just something that we can sell. That's a gift, so we're not going to sell that. I'm going to take the wine. Okay, let's go here. Others. Okay. Good news is now I can afford the staff. So 4 armor protection, 50 spell power 1. I get 1 magic, 10 spirit resistance, 5% fire damage, cold damage. There, I even bought something and sold you stuff, man. Wait. There we go.
The chances are still operating.
As you wish.
We'll take bandits. Bandits everywhere.
That's dedication.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as
Poor
I could.
kid. Mama's dead, sweetheart.
She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Okay. Go to the chantry.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here.
Aww.
Thank you for helping me.
Poor kid. Okay. Let's keep walking around, get this done. We're gonna do...
Let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Yeah, Morgan.
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
Okay.
Hello, I'm a stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I would happily pay you to make them. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
There we go. So traps is a girl's best friend. How many traps does she need? Whoop. I should actually probably look that up. Okay, 3 spring traps. That's not hard. That's good. Okay. So we given her traps. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Well, I'll turn it down, but I can do it, but yeah. There we go, sorry. Perfect, sorry, just reading.
I hear those bandits are back again.
So tell me something, Martha. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I've always returned. Why? What do you wish of me?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bug you. Aw, those are cute little chicken huts. By the way, the dog's still covered in blood.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Are you taken care of?
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Yes, I do.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Thank you. Right, that's not gonna do anything. She needs 3. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. They're a good sort, you know.
There we go, that's been complete. Beep. There we go. I gotta clear out the bandits. What I'm actually gonna do is go in here. And that way I can get
Well,
Liana.
look what we have here. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't you spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description?
No.
Everyone said they hadn't seen one.
Because I just got here.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
Yeah,
I am
that's
not
fair.
the blind one. I served at Ulstagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden.
He did not save you.
I served him gladly.
You bastard.
Take the warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Kill the sister. What a dick move. Where am I? There we go.
Right, you've won. Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
Right away, now. Okay, thank you.
Apologize for
was alright. I was happy to save your life.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of
Alright,
the
Liliana.
of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and a maker wants me to go with you.
Okay, guys, slowly back up.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
It wasn't a vision.
I thought we were all full up.
No, we're not full up. We need more
While lost
crazy.
in their despair,
That's how we're gonna survive this.
chaos will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought. Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Love Morgan. Maybe your skull is actually a lot worse. Okay, journal. No, inventory. Ooh, Alistair, man, I'm sorry. Okay, so Ash is 6. Sorry, it makes more sense to do that one. The Darkspawn one will just bring down her stuff. Nope, she can keep that. It is interesting to see that she can wear the chainmail. Perfect. Ugh, I got attacked by that. Okay, black iron.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yes, I am. How can I help you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day.
Yes.
With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tara, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Perfect.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Right.
Perfect.
run by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Are you joking? Oh, he has traps. Oh well. Oh.
You hear about food? Take it up with that bleed runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Very well. What poison do I need to make you? Because that's what I can't remember. Venom poison. So if I go here, go here. Okay, I can. 1, 2, 3.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
Perfect.
Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey!
Thank you, sir.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in lothering now. They had it coming, and they were troubling up themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andreste's sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a mill, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal our lady. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has a blow. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
Okay.
Luck speed your way.
Thank you.
Right away.
So glad to have a rogue with me again.
As you wish.
Apparently I don't know how to walk.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
As if we needed more fighting here.
What the innkeeper
Don't you see how
asks.
scared everyone
It's
is?
coin to travel north.
Everyone seems miserable.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get through the
this way, because there's a chest. So Liliana.
I saw you taking... Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
Not seem
You
a
lost
refugee.
your carnage thieves and liars.
was horrifying.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough!
Wow.
They do not seem a
The
refugee.
carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
Why?
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of
Just
the
Proto
Beresad,
says,
the
you're
vanguard
missing
of the
horns.
Kunari peoples.
And we're tiny.
I know. You don't look like a Kunari.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but Kunari are renowned warriors.
Oh, so
If
we're
we
okay
could
taking a Kunari,
perhaps you might...
but we're not okay taking a couple quacks and a mage. Perfect.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
Blight.
The Blight. You were a Grey Warden then.
I am a Grey Warden, yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ouch.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, I'll leave you for
Farewell,
now.
then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not
Oh,
even
hi,
a
bud. I
Major.
thought you were actually coming close to me. Okay, so we will do that a little later. What we're going to do, though, first is we're going to deal with the bandits that are around.
This should be easy enough.
That way we can do the next set of quests. Nice. Oh, and me. Ah. Down I go.
You forced our hand.
I'm getting tired of not having them there, so...
I shall.
Did she just leave a random one? She did.
I tried to be merciful. Oh, lovely.
It's okay. I'll get used to dying. Inventory. Use. Use.
On your guard! Let's make this quick, shall we?
No.
A little frantic. I can see why.
Oh, Alistair has died again.
Be careful! Let's fight more this time, last you.
There we go. Oh, she literally died. Oh, is there another one?
This should be easy enough.
How about you?
Hurry up and blow up.
Let's get started.
Well, at least so far I'm surviving. At least this time I didn't die. But we were not healed from that fight. Oop, sorry, I'm not trying to beat up the mic. Journal. Alright, so there's more. Hey, at least we're close to leveling up. There is bandits, they're perfect.
As you wish. On it. Desperation is an ugly perfume. This should be easy enough.
Here we go! Weapons at the ready.
He's already dead?
Right. You're getting sloppy. How about you? Stay still.
Haha, you blew up. Come on. Ah, fudge you. I keep trying to hit the left trigger, not the right trigger when attacking. So that's on me. I gotta remember that's not how you fight. At least I didn't die at a bad area.
Finally, some contact. Thought everything was up against. Let's get started.
Watch out!
Can you attack? Something? Please?
You're getting sloppy.
There we go. Poor Alistair. He's gone down so many times, it's not even funny. Sorry, itching. Sweet. Let's do a save just to be on the safe side. Because I do very good at dying. Very well at dying. Wow, my English is fantastic.
This should be easy enough.
It is a shame that they never built this back up. I think I literally hear my lizard running around.
We don't know what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kaelan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, wow. I forgot how big their ambush was. Those poor souls.
This should be easy enough.
All they had was 2 silver on them.
As you wish.
Alright. Off we go.
Just Proto says, I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. It's
Good
like
night.
2 o'clock. Good night. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you next time. Bye. Okay, let's keep going. I've already been in there. I've already been in there. I gotta go do this.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship. The Maker smiles upon its travelers. And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light?
No.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Chanter said what?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ah.
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
I'll do the bears and then the last keepsake. Perfect. Let's grab this. What happened to the gel pen that I was using? Wasn't I just chewing on it too? Oh, found it. Bandits, bandits everywhere. Last keepsake, and we gotta do the wolves. And then we're pretty much done everything in here. We just have to go in, save Sten, our lovely Kunari. Okay. Wait a minute. Inventory. Alistair. Ooh, buddy. No wonder why Alistair keeps falling. Oh, he can't use one yet. Okay. Let's go deal with the wolves. Probably level up as well, so I'm really happy if we do. I do like the windmill. It's a pretty windmill. There are the wolves.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
We don't know that yet. They might win. Perfect. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to the fact that I have one right in front of me. There we go. She's gonna get up now. Yeah, I wouldn't bet that you're in pain. No, do not me use it. Alistair. And Liara. Perfect. There we go. Journal. So, those people are a lot later. Those are also a lot later as well. Chantley board. Wolves. Oh, bears. We gotta get the bears. Oh, and the spiders. Ha, I walked into that one. Are you gonna attack? You're gonna die? I am going to be the most useless fighting right now. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it. It's fine. Ugh. That was on me. I overwent. Ugh. So load to the last save, and we'll try that again. So I'm just looking at the time. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. There we go. We look at the last keepsake, we take it. Let's do a save. And let's keep going. We're not going to go too far. Oh yeah, no wonder I didn't have any luck or hope. I went to go fight 3 bears and a bunch of spiders. We are gonna fight those spiders though. Just because it is XP. And I want the XP.
Watch for the beasts. Only one shall stand! You're getting sloppy! Let's get started.
They're spiders. When are they ever not sloppy?
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Oof. Come on. Nice. Okay, I've leveled up. Perfect.
This should be easy enough.
Awesome. We didn't die this time.
I'm sorry.
You're not dying. You're alive. Nice try. Okay. So those ones are the last of the Chantry board. Oh, 6 hours, not bad. Oh, I have one of those now. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, sorry, I'm not... Oh, I'll just beat up the mic for good luck.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as we...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
You're welcome. Okay. So now we gotta do the Fallen Templar and the Canary. That was all of it for the champ board. There's nothing left.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere
children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Ignore him, people. I know I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? No one's gonna shut this madman up. Watch where you throw accusations, fool.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people.
Oof.
I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will
Destroy us! Poor man, what happened to you?
my family, my clan. Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn. I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had the same color as yours.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right.
There
We
you
can't
go.
give up, but we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
To Denerin.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Okay, I like how that actually showed up there. That was kind of funny. We'll talk to the Templar.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone,
Your headache can go away. Okay, so I still have a bunch of room.
It's good to see you again, Sister Diana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Were? Did you drive them off? Oh, so Brian will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
That's fair.
Is he still alive? Her revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
Did she say a few weeks? Holy shit.
Make her watch over you.
He's lasted a long time.
I brought my family to Loghain as word of Darkspawn stragglers. Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all.
Drove off those bandits. Hope we can come back.
There'll just be more.
As if we needed more fighting.
Don't be ridiculous. Let those...
It's terrible. So many come to Lotharing seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. May the Maker watch over you.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out something. Because there is one here. I just have to find him. There he is.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Oh, we have an ad starting in about 1 minute, folks. Oh, it requires a key. I don't have the key.
And when the chart spreads across all four corners of the world.
Yes, my lady. Who might you be? I am Sir Brian, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Then what might I do for you? Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
Yes, they are.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself. That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that...
I already did it.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay, who's the one that has...
We were lucky. We ended up calling to get told in those battles.
There will be no fighting here. We've been warned.
Sir... No. Nope. Ah, you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon's sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these.
You're welcome.
I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
You're welcome. Okay, one moment. Journal. Okay, that one's nowhere, and I've already got that person. So we're good. Let's do a save.
Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
That's kind of lame.
Good day, Sister Liliana.
Beating that up.
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver?
Fuck.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
No.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
There we go. Whew. Let's save. Let's go grab them. And then we're probably going to call it quits for the night after re-release him. Because we've done everything in Lotharin. We've done everything in the Kakari Wilds. Okay, let's cross the bridge.
How
Let's.
smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
You wish something more of me. I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, I don't blame him. I'm gonna accept the same party that I have right now. So yeah, that's everything in Lotharin. Which is pretty good. Actually, I want to do a hard save. There we go. Ugh, stretch. Okay. It's still weird that my downloadable content isn't showing up. But whatever, I can't do anything about that. Whoop. Hi. Alright everyone, so it's like 2:14 in the morning, so I am exhausted and tired, so I am going to call it a night. Tomorrow I will not be on for my 2:30 stream. That one will be cancelled, but I will be on for my 8 o'clock stream. I might be a little late by 30 minutes. but I will be doing that stream. It's why I came on and did today's stream. Excuse me, so that way I kind of make up for missing the day tomorrow. So tomorrow evening, or tomorrow night, we will be playing Fallout. We're going to work on another settlement, and then we're on Lego on Thursday, so I am going to call it quits for the night. Excuse me, I'm definitely going to call it quits because I'm yawning. Hopefully I actually go to bed, so I want to say thank you for everyone that has joined me today and tonight, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye.